Hi, everyone. Do we see and do we hear? Good morning. How's everyone's Saturday? Do you guys have any fun plans? Fun plan announcement for subscribed viewers who are also members of the Discord. We have movie night tonight. We will be watching Sinners, which was released this year in approximately 4.5 hours at 5 p.m. Pacific. This is a movie that I am particularly excited for. I have heard it is. Sorry, I paused to think and I thought I heard the sound of a cat smacking his lips, but I know Mochi's not in my room, so I was like, what the hell? I've heard it's amazing. I've heard it's absolutely amazing. So good. I cannot wait to see this film. I think it came to streaming services last week, and I explicitly forbid Darius from showing it because I was cat sitting and would not have been able to join. So now that I'm here, now that cat sitting is over, and now that I'm back, we get to watch Sinners, which is really exciting. In less exciting news and slightly more like devastating news. Remember yesterday when I was like, oh, my hard drive is full. I should get some stuff off my hard drive. So I plugged the external into the wall and put the external on my desk and plugged it into the computer and started transferring files off of the hard drive so that we would have space for more video and more games and stuff. And the cable, because it was trailing from that outlet over here, got stuck on the chair arm, and when I got up, I tripped over it, and the external hard drive mid-transfer crashed from my desk onto the floor. The external hard drive is now completely non-functional. So I anticipate a repair for this to be most expensive.
I'll handle the
A 24 terabyte external hard drive. So I will take it for diagnostics to a local shop and see if I can get an estimate for it. And then maybe we do like a subathon or like a crowd control Elden Ring playthrough or something to try to buffer the cost of some of that. I was so unhappy and so stressed out, it gave me a migraine, which I have like the lingering shadow of when I woke up this morning. So yeah, it's super, super tough. Huge bummer. RC, thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you also for your help on the Discord last night. I really appreciate it. And it's like, it's extra salt in the wound because explicitly the reason that I opted for the external route was for cost, because to put two 8 terabyte SSD internals would have been like $1,400. And I was like, okay, well, I don't have that kind of money, but you know, I'll get a large external from Best Buy on sale at a good deal, and that'll be substantially less. So I did that in March, and now it is fucking broken, and now I've had to buy a new one, and now I'm halfway to the cost of the two 8 terabyte internals before the cost of repairs, which I think will probably end up being the same amount of money. So I'm really pissed off, and I'm grumpy, and my eyes are watering for some reason, and that's giving the illusion that I'm crying, which I swear I'm not. It's just like so hot today, and my bangs are doing weird and stupid shit. I made an appointment to get my hair cut, which I think it needs. So, well, hopefully. I do this thing whenever my hair is cut where I turn into Howl when he's going green slime mode. So hopefully we can mitigate the green slime effect this time. But, so we'll see. That was, Rosenrod, I feel so personally fucking victimized. Like, this seemed like such a good idea. I was like, I take good care of my stuff. It's not like I'm gonna break it. And then the third time I used it, I broke it. When one hard drive fails, we continue. Yeah, when one hard drive falls, not if. When. Dorcas, thank you so much for the cheer. And Wolfender, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. We have a hype train, y'all. Now it really does look like I'm crying, but I swear just this eye is watering really bad. Tech is more. I've never been on a blind date. I don't really date, so I can't imagine a blind one would go well for me. When one drive fails, we continue for the drives that come after. So I'll see if I can find a local place. A lot of data recovery services. Frigid! Okay, now I might actually start crying. Stop it. Fucking stop it. Frigid, thank you so much for that incredible 20 sub gift. An anonymous ghost with your trio. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rosen, I love my chatters. I think my community is legitimately just like so fucking good. Even when they're not being unrealistically generous, they're still okay. Hang on, it's napkin time. I can't do this anymore. Hang on. Like the finger's not enough. We actually need to like dab and wipe. Ugh. It's because it was chilly earlier this week, and now it's like super fucking hot. So just like everything's freaking out. My sinuses are super dry. My eyes are watering. Y'all are pretty sick, nasty, cool. Allegedly, 10th District. Thank you so much for those 5 gifties. And Honor, thank you for your list change Biddy cheer as you described it. And Kevin, thank you for your sub after. Hey Shrapaha, welcome in. How you doing? So I'll take it to a local place this week. And see what they say. It seems like a lot of services might want me to mail it in, which I'm pretty suspicious of. I'd rather not do that if I don't have to. Lucy, thank you also for your 5 gifties. Thank you. How's your day been, everyone? All right, enough. I'm gonna turn alerts off. Stop it. Thank you. So we'll see. The general consensus from community members. Good luck with my recovery. Non-crap, thank you for the cheer. Was that because the drive can read but not write, and because it makes this horrible clicking sound when you plug it in, probably there's a mechanical failure. It's just a matter of whether or not the mechanism can be either repaired or whether they can get the data off of it without needing to like open it up in a clean room or something. People were throwing around a lot of words I didn't understand. At one point, someone started talking about NAS. I'm pretty sure at one point someone mentioned a raid, and I was like, what is this? Final Fantasy 14? I don't know. Do I look like a person who knows? Get loved, idiot. Zenny, thank you for your 10 gifties. And Kate, ignore the number. No, I don't see it. Bad number. We banished the number. I don't see it. I do not perceive. So I'm hoping that if I take it to some place, they can just fucking clone it. And I've already bought a replacement drive for them to dump all of the data onto. I sped to Best Buy yesterday and picked up the only large terabyte external they had in stock at the store. Which, like, hopefully an employee lied to me about. They were like, these are where the externals are. I was like, is this all you got? He was like, what you see is what we have. And I went, well, that's weird because I think you should have more. And then I went around the corner to the other side of the aisle and went, oh, these are where the big ones are. Okay, thanks a lot, bud. But I'm hoping they can just clone it and pull it off and it won't be, like, super expensive. Because if it's super expensive, I'm going to have to justify spending the money, which means I'm gonna have to put Dark Souls and Bloodborne on YouTube. That's what I'm ransoming myself with. If I recover the files, they can't just be sentimental anymore. Some of them have to be seen by other people. So we'll see. Blood sacrifice, literally. I just need it to not be super, super expensive. So healer LV3 on me. I know my white mage could save it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's fine. I'm trying not to doom post about it. But I'm feeling quite doomy. This has been the month of no good, terrible, very bad. Everything goes wrong. And I just need a win. I just need 1 week where some calamity isn't inflicted upon me. So I'm coping pretty poorly, but that's because there's a legacy of things I've been coping with this, and they've all been building up. So I just need a decompression. Hard drive just covered in blood, like it's not literally. But okay, so I did launch Expedition 33, and the game does not appear to be having any technical issues. So I think we were limited yesterday just to Monster Hunter because of Capcom's update, and Oblivion because it's fucking Oblivion, I guess. So Chicken Lord, thank you so much for subscribing. Yo, it's 3 months. I think your sub badge levels up. You might have a feather now, or maybe your egg is hatching. It changes at some point. I should look and see when that happens. To be honest, and yeah, I was like, I don't think we can blame my PC for this because I'm pretty sure Oblivion is just like hanging on by a fucking thread. Feather, let's go! And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. But so that's what I'm thinking, which is it's disappointing, but we continue. And if I get it fixed, yeah, you guys will have to get Dark Souls out of it. So if I do a subathon to fix it, that'll be the reward. Do you want to see Dark Souls? Good. Now I'm just thinking of that Queen meme that I posted on Discord the other day. See my Dark Souls. Buy my books. Click here. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, like, no, the hard drive is new. It's only 3 months old. She was $100 for every month she survived. It's fine. It's fine. But see Dark Souls. See my Dark Souls. But those are all of my announcements. Because we have movie night, and because I have a little bit of a head hurty, stressy sort of situation on. My water bottle's empty, so when I take a break, I'll refill with water. Looking forward to whenever you decide to officially start Oblivion. Yeah, I'm not counting it out. I'm not counting yesterday as my first Oblivion experience. I still would like to legitimately do like a stream weekend of Oblivion just to kind of experience it, right? I hear so many people talk about the effect that Elder Scrolls games have had on them, whether it's Morrowind or Oblivion or Skyrim. People speak of these games quite reverently. Even the jank is beloved. So it's something that I'd love to experience for myself, and I'm not discounting it just because yesterday was so... We were just throwing darts at the board, man. Can we get some love and chat for everyone in the community, please, who cheered or gifted or subscribed for that incredible hype train that we generated right off the bat? I can't believe we got to level 9. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, so much. God, Mir, but the elves were really ugly. Why? They were not. I will say though, I was really feeling it with that last lad that we randomly generated who had like the monk haircut and the ponytail in the back and like bald on top with the hot pink eyeshadow. I was feeling that little freak. Yeah, I was feeling it. Like they genned that character and I went, you know what? We're just gonna play as this guy. And then the game fucking crashed and I'll never see him again. Hey Lisa, what's going on? Oh my God, Kate, it was awful. It was so awful. Kyle, enjoy your sub. We had a ton of people be super generous today. So please do enjoy your sub benefits. If anyone else was recently gifted a sub, you get bird emotes, watch parties every Saturday on Discord, gaming basically every day on Discord with the crew. No ads on the break screen. You get the music instead. Fun stuff, fun benefits if you like it. So, and I hope that you do like it. Some of those horrific creations, and even several. I couldn't believe they had Patrick Stewart. How did they pay that man? And there is, yeah. If you were gifted a sub today, you get to watch Sinners with us tonight, which I think will be really exceptional. Yeah, I've got high hopes for this movie. So hey, Riku. My cat, yeah, your cat yells at me. Have you showed us a picture of your cat? Show me again. Yeah, I want more pictures of your cat, please. But because we have movie night in a couple of hours, I would like to get up and get some non-screen time before, like between stream and movie. So I think I'll take us into the game quite soon, quite early, and we'll explore a little bit and then maybe wrap up around like 4:15. Yes, so the plan is Stonewave Cliffs. I think there's one more area I need to check before we get there. Yes. We did the Yellow Harvest and the Twilight Quarry. But we've not gone into the Ancient Gestural City. So my hope for today, my plan is that we'll do Ancient Gestural City, and if it's a smaller area like the Yellow Harvest, I don't think that will take us too long, unless it also has a series of bosses that decide to be truculent and chicanerous with me for a little while. And then we can progress straight into the Stone Cliffs. So that's my thinking. And I have some gesturals that I need to revisit when I have money to spend. But I think that's just the shade. Aha! Yes! We have to go back to the Gestural Village anyway, because now I've got extra journal entries. And the Gestural said that if I came back when I had one more, he would give me a thing, I think. So I love the Gestural language, Flowers. I actually have a development question on that. Have there been any discussions as to how they created that language? Is it based off of an existing language that they just sort of tweaked? How did they create it? Because it's something that I really liked about playing Hollow Knight, all of the different sounds that the bugs would make, like super, super memorable, super fun. And the gesturals tickle the same part of my brain with the way that they communicate. Oh, thank you. One of my friends made this shirt. It's a personal favorite of mine. Yeah, I've worn it for so long, over so many years, like the black is starting to fade pretty poorly, so I'll probably need to reach out to them and be like, hey, I need another one. It's basically French minions. I wondered if it was based on French, because every now and then I was like, this feels Frenchy to me, but I don't speak French, so my best approximation of French is not necessarily what's accurate. Similar to minions, it's French minions. Oh no. You're so right. It's yeah, they're minions but French. It does ruin it just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. But I still like them, so. Wolfbender thinks it's enhanced. Mainly bad because of overexposure. I don't think I ever saw a movie with a minion in it. I'll be so honest with you. But obviously, I know what minions are because they're fucking everywhere, so. Well, yeah, Frigid, because last time we said we were going to go to the Stone Cliffs, and then I got distracted fighting, like, chromatic orphans for 40 minutes, and then I got jumped by a mime in a cave, so... We were waylaid. We were distracted. Mime dead, though. Orphans be dead. I'm a killing machine. So that's what I think I should do. Let me swing by Gestural Village first, and then I'll pop us into the ancient Gestural City. And then that'll probably take like 90 minutes. And then we can do the Stonewave Cliffs. That's my plan. And I did pre-launch the game, and it was working. So hopefully when I turn it back on now, it will work again. Give me a hot second. Doing my bonkin stuff. I'm loath to admit this, but I do think the computer runs better when it's not so full. Oh, Cal, thank you so much. I try to be. Or rather, I don't try to be wholesome, but I think I project an image that is one of just like lightheartedness and happiness, which is true. I am a very goofy person. But I have never described the stream as like a cozy, positive place, because sometimes I think that descriptor can encourage a level of like placid neutrality, which is not something that I agree with. Just a little thing. Anyway, I'm watching Claire Obscure. Where's my tea? Here it is. Here we go. E33 has been really stable for me. Gestrelise! Fuck, calling it Gestrelise is whoa. Are we still live? I'm pretty sure my camera just freaked out. Are we good? OBS says we're good. Encoding overload? How? Why did we get an encoding overload error? The game wasn't even running. Okay. You got if the stream is still weird for you, you may need to refresh. It was launching, but even then I've been able to launch before without having that kind of issue. It was bumpy, but we're back. Okay. You know what? My NVIDIA drivers updated last week. I wonder if that has something to do with some of the issues we've had this weekend. I was fully prepared to just be like, it's a Capcom Oblivion thing. Your vibes are... No, genuine vibes is what I want, but I didn't yell at all. That was a misunderstanding. I didn't think it did, but no, and it's not a heat issue. She's warm, but she's not hot, and she's got good ventilation, so... Most went to 572 and it was Stabler. Okay. Yeah, I might need to look at some of this stuff. If the game itself crashes, we'll be in a tight spot. But I'm hoping maybe it's just a launch thing, so... Maybe. I don't usually have issues with driver updates when I do them, especially since it's... Oh, hang on. I'm assuming you guys do not see or hear the game. Hold up. Because I told OBS we were streaming Oblivion. It's like, where's your Oblivion window? It's like, not here. You hear but don't see. Okay. Well, now I hope that we're good. Yeah, you know what? I'm even more confident in my approach to do some gestural stuff before we hit Stonewave Cliffs, because if we're gonna have problems, that gives it time to manifest. So let's swing back to the Gestural Village, and then let's do the Ancient Gestural City, and you guys keep me informed of any weird video or audio problems that we might have, any laggy video, any stuttery stuff, artifacting, low quality, anything, and we'll see if we can... Girl, you are so pretty to me. Your pussy kind of fat though. I don't think she's ever like turned around like that before. Did I say that? I died. Wait, that sure didn't come out of my mouth, didn't it? It's the Luna effect! I can't help it! Okay. I'm begging to be TOS. Twitch! Twitch can't TOS me for saying the word pussy. I'm pretty sure. We got gamers on this platform doing way worse than me saying the word pussy. Okay, so how... I can fast travel in this game, but I have to leave first. I think it'll be faster for us to leave if we go back through the entrance instead of going back through the end of the zone. You don't see me, you can't catch me. I'm so fast and so can I go up here? Is there a thing up here? There might have been a thing up there at one time, but I probably got it. Huh? What's he creeping up on me for? Also, I don't know about you guys, but to me the game feels a little laggy. So I can't tell if I'm being paranoid or hypervigilant or not, but you let me know if you guys agree. Ooh, girl, I wish I knew how to use your skills.
Here's your card.
Resistant to physical. It does matter. Okay. Ooh, and I start in Virtuose? Oh, yeah. You know what? I bet I can kill this thing outright.
Strike.
I could not. That was a little embarrassing. Wow, but she takes no damage in defensive stance. That's great.
Ready to evade.
Okay, let's just... Easy. Oblivion Jank has infected other games. It's considerably more likely that it's a driver issue. Okay. We'll keep letting it load and do its thing. But if we are having issues after the Gestural Village, I would... we might call stream super early. Oh no, I have not forgotten about the ancient Gestural Village. I just want to swing by the actual Gestural Village first so I can buy some stuff and give my journal to that other lad. Because I think we'll get a thing, and I love getting things. I am a little surprised that we didn't appear to be able... No, you can't catch me, I'm so fast. To fight the Nevron that's eating the mountain. But maybe we can do that later. And then I want to check my CPU real quick. Yeah, when I get us out onto the overworld. Which should be right here. I mean, yeah, it could be docile, but it's still eating a mountain, and I bet I get some pretty sweet loot if I axe it. I'm all about the slaughter. Okay, so we have dropped some frames. Wow, yeah. Any loading screen is 100%ing my CPU. That's crazy. Well, see, we haven't played the game for a week, so I'm not going to be super great at parrying right now, but we'll get back into the swing of things. We'll adjust. And then this is the village, and now we can just walk in the front door. Yeah, I don't know why she's not happy. She's got plenty of space. But the game is definitely not running as optimized as it should. Been waiting all week. Bridget, I hope our tech issues fix themselves, or we probably won't. We probably won't stream a full block, just because it's like if I'm going to be recording video and especially editing video for YouTube and stuff, I would like it to be as smooth as possible. Was it you? Are you my guy? That's my guy! 20 points of Lumina, let's go. I was hoping he'd give me money. 7 more, you'll reward me greatly. Okay. And what about the Gestural in the alley? I have 32,000. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, well, let's start fucking spending money. So, I'm pretty sure we've now purchased everything from every merchant that we've encountered. Which means we've got some money left over. Should I put the money in the danger forest? Like, that could be fun. That could be interesting, couldn't it? I don't have anything else to spend it on. I think we should dump it into the danger forest. Which wasn't my intention. But we're totally caught up as far as spending goes, I think. I will even double check the only other merchant in this area just to make sure I bought everything. But I'm pretty sure we did. Yep. All right. Sure. Let me dump some cash into the danger forest. If I missed it, I think I'd rather not know about it, personally. Yeah, with a game this expansive, I don't think it's possible to organically see everything in a first playthrough, even if you're as thorough and completionist as I am. But we're gonna do our best. So especially since if there's any like replay value to the game, it could be fun to like more purposefully find things that we missed the first time around the second time we play. If we play a second time. Hey, friendly, what's going on? The danger forest was this way. I'm fully prepared for this to be a really strong fight that I absolutely cannot do right now. I'm pretty sure this is going to be Chromatic Abyss version 2. But we'll see. I won't let it distract us for too long. I bought everything from you, right? Yes. Yeah, it does seem to be running better. I'll keep an eye out when we enter the ancient gestural city, because it looks like the lag to me is most noticeable when I move the camera like this. So if that is fixed, I think we're probably in the clear. Maybe it was just a compilation issue. Because I had it launched earlier, but maybe it just wasn't long enough. Maybe it needed more time. I mean, SKA moves faster, but then I can't stare at Lune's ass. You know, there's give and take. Oh, we do have 6 points. Yeah, you know what, buddy? Let's get you let's get you to a 50% critical rating. Why not? And I think we got more recodes, so I can actually respec people now, which will be really useful. I guess we can make you faster. It feels like I should make you stronger, but I'm hoping weapon scaling will do some stuff. You, however, baby girl. You've got a B in defense? Interesting. I wonder, is there, so Heaven's Door, do we have like any mathematical formulas for determining what weapon scaling is? Because I'm wondering from a build perspective, is it better to just keep dumping all of my stuff into power for her? Or should I be somewhat respecting some of the weapon scaling? Oh, friendly, you're Fox. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Now it's clicking. Now I know. Now we've developed the rapport. I know who you are now. It's entirely up to me. It just depends on what weapon you plan on using. And I'm assuming that part of that is going to be like what weapon you discover, what weapon you end up liking. Okay. And I have 7 recodes. Uh-huh, okay. But I also use the recodes not just for attributes, but also the skill trees. Okay. I'm just gonna keep okay, well here's a way to test. So right now our attack power is good. 274 base. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. That takes it to 470. 274 plus 196. It's better raw value if we just keep dumping into might. Maybe it's only worth prioritizing weapon scaling at a certain stat, like maybe A or above. Interesting. Because the sword that Mael has specifically right now, I really like. We're probably going to have it on her for a while. So maybe it would make sense to respect it. But right now, we'll just keep making her strong. Get a ton of recoats later, so now is the time to mess with it. Power outpace is B rank scaling. Don't know if A does. Okay. Helps the increasing the weapons. I did notice that. I did notice that. Yeah, so we do get a little bit extra stuff. Wait, can she learn? She can learn Last Chance now. We don't need it, but... High single target damage, 1 hit, with increased damage against marked targets. Medium damage to all enemies using the weapons element, which applies defenseless. Extreme single target sword ballet. And this is all fire stuff, which I don't really think that we need on her because we've got it on Lune now. Desire to recoat, rising, so I can get motherfucking sword ballet. Oh, yeah, you know what? I think I want it. Yeah, I want it. Sorry, I hadn't expected to respec, but I really want that skill, so I think we have to. So if I want to get down there, because I think we can kind of avoid the fire tree now. Especially since we start in Virtuoso, or maybe we take 1, but I think we can get around it. So take that, and then I don't need Shell, but I have to take it if I want to go this way, so fine. Flurry, we know we want. Breaking Rules destroys all shields. And then give me Fencer's Flurry. Oh, it costs to be cool. It's expensive. Well. 2 more skill points and I'll have that. We don't need this skill because we've never used it. I'm interested in Momentum Strike, but we still have Percé, which does extra damage against marked targets. Really defenseless. I'll put Spark on her if I really feel like we need the fire, but otherwise, I don't think she needs to be dealing fire damage. Like, it's tempting and it's cool, but I don't think she needs it, so. Oh, but we lost Mezzoforte. Well, we can see how it feels, maybe. Because I don't need the protection. Yeah, we'd want to go around this way, unfortunately. And then we'll see how it feels without Mezzoforte. And if I need it, then we'll learn it. But if I don't, then we'll pass. Gustav. Aha! Gustav can finally learn Strike Storm! I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting to learn the last skill in his tree for right now. Oh my god, yes, please. And then, Lune, you're gonna need a respec as well. I'm certain of it, unfortunately, baby girl. High ice damage, which heals. Earthquake and lower, break damage. Yeah, I might keep you where you are right now. If only because the only thing she could learn is Rebirth. But if I was going to use that, if I was going to start speccing her into healing, I'd want to use the recoat anyway. And then I have no idea what I'm doing with you, CL. So you're just like a freebie. We're just fucking around and finding out. Sure, yeah, let's give you Bad Omen. Why not? Girl, I don't know what you do. And then we've got... The only things we don't have are Fencer's Flurry I'd like to have. So let's put that in. Breaking Rules, good. Swift Stride, good. We'll replace Offensive Switch with Spark, perhaps? We can see how that feels. I feel bad because I'm not really using Offensive stance, but Virtuose deals so much more damage. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Yeah, I'll put money in the pool. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious. But the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
I'm gonna assume it wants even more money. The odd-looking fountain. The last time chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. 10,000! Okay, so I expected a fight. I do not have 10,000 chroma to spare. But the next time we do, we'll go back to the fountain. Must minds created by man be considered false is kind of a banger line. And you know, if I did it, just because Lune looks a little bit bloody, if we haven't rested, I think that we should. Yeah. And now I'll take us to the gestural place, if I can find it. I know, 10,000, that's a lot of chroma! That's so many different outfits and hairstyles for my team. Yeah, it's like, I would dispense cryptic information for free. Fountain has monetized it? I've got to tap into this side hustle. Literally, I expected a fight. Instead, I got capitalism. So I think the ancient gestural city is somewhere around here. Maybe a little bit south. That's my assumption, 10th district. Yeah, every time you pour, I imagine it asks for a higher and higher amount until eventually you like reach a cap or something happens. I don't think it's this because that's the way to the cliffs. But I know it's around here somewhere. And this is the way to the quarry. Heaven's Door, where is the ancient gestural city? Wait, the map might show me. The map will not show me because I didn't go inside. No, is it down here? It might be this down here. That might be it. Then what is this? Because it doesn't look like I've gotten to this zone either. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's this. I think it's this section here. So we'll turn around and head south. I wonder if I can pass through it and get to where that is. No. I don't think I need to pass through the waters. Sorry, everyone. Map reading is truly the final boss in any game for me. I'm pretty sure there's a bridge around here. Yes, yes, yes! Yeah, it's like, you asked ChatGPT? Okay, well, why don't you, if you want someone to lie to you so bad, just ask me. I can do that, and without destroying the environment, and also I'm cute. Okay, we found it. Go back to Esquier. And then I think this is what we're looking for? The ancient gestural city. Ah! It's a single screen room.
Oh, lovely.
With a music record we can use. Okay. Well, this was cute. I guess that's it. I would like to test that at camp, just to see what it sounds like. But I kind of want to see if we can access the zone behind this. Ooh, I don't think we can. Not from here, anyway. I'm wondering if maybe Esquier gets the ability to swim or something. Because we could go from this beach to this beach. Like, that feels pretty natural. I don't see any other location that we might be able to access via that type of travel, but... Oh, or like this beach to whatever this is? Maybe! Maybe Esquier gets the ability to swim. Well, for right now, we'll put that on pause and head to the Stone Wave Cliff. And then in a couple of minutes, we'll take our first break. I need to get back up there past the Gestural Village. Yeah, I mean, that is why we're going to the cliffs. I think we need to find Flory because the rock that Francois stole was not Flory. I'm curious to learn how Francois stole the rock in the first place when he doesn't appear to be able to move. Like, how do you get that?
Here we go.
There's a version here. Well, let's warm up, shall we? Uh-oh. Let's warm up! Okay. First strike. I probably should have gotten her low dark damage to all enemies skill on, so we can adjust that when we die. Because we will. We'll die. In the meantime,
Here's your card.
Virgin, be strong. Well, let's set you on fire.
Feel the fur.
She's in Virtuose. I wish if I could have marked, we would have gotten a lot of damage on per se. Medium physical damage to all enemies. Oh, yes, let's.
Blades, cut through the flames.
Can I dodge this? No, I think the eat just happens to me.
Ready?
Hey, Ilias, what's up? Okay, my dodge timing's really bad, but this is why it's a warm-up. And then you... I need to do something to get you AP, baby girl. You never had any, and it's kind of a bummer. I don't think that's on fire either. Sexy.
Try me. Not today. Try me.
She doesn't have a lot of counter damage, though. Can I bring Lune back?
I won't waste this.
Ice. Shut. Time to strike.
7. Let's keep casting focus. I didn't parry a single one of those.
Not looking good.
Bit tough. He'll go next no matter what.
Here.
It's locked on you.
Fuck.
Take your shot.
I actually didn't realize that attack could switch targets if the original fainted. So that's interesting to learn. Gustav, you look so good. Does he know how good he looks? Okay, let's try this again. And I'm overcharged, and I can actually use it, but I don't think we'll
For
get
those
the
who
break.
come after.
Well! We did somehow! Is it gonna give me fucking mail back? Like, I can really use a bitch right now. I don't think Gustav has the solo fighter stuff on either. We're gonna need to give him that.
For those who come after.
And it's weak to lightning. The head slam gets me every time. I think it's because it's got those bits on the front that move. It makes it harder for me to determine when the attack's actually initializing. But this is good. So it's weak to lightning. So if we can stack up some lightning on Lune and maybe shuffle some skills around. I think Gustav might have a weapon that's electric. Where am I? What? Oh, I'm way back here again. Well, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swap out a Pictos in front of the entrance to the stone cliffs so that the game saves there. And then I'm gonna take that Burgeon down and we'll go in when it's dead. I don't think it will take us a super long time. I think maybe like 5 or 6 attempts. If we can settle into a rhythm with the parrying as we warm up and maybe get some more optimized skills on, I think it'll be pretty smooth. Yeah, fantastic first try since the last time we beat the Burgeon, we hadn't adopted the only parry route. So I'm pretty pleased with how we pulled this off. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Wolf 2 needs to Wolf 2. Wolf 2 needs a break from it all. All right. Let's see. Gustav. I do not have an elemental weapon for him that will be useful, but I do for Lune. Oh, Kralum is much stronger. Okay, good. Not Ciel. And not Mael, but she's doing quite well on her own. And then skill-wise, let's get Electrify in instead of Ice Lance. Thunderfall instead of Thermal Fire. Elemental Trick instead of Wildfire. And then do I still have an attack on her that can break? Rock Slide. Perfect. Every Strike Storm. Which uses the weapons element. See, this would be better if we had an electric weapon on him. This will be where we take our first break. I'm going to check on Mochi and put the kettle on. And we'll go back for round 2 against the Virgin when I come back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sorry we were off to a little bit of a rough start. But we're settling in. Yeah, we're settling in. Okay, enjoy the music, and I'll see you guys very soon. Hey guys, we're back. Thinking about skills. I really like the idea of Gustav or Mael being our reserve fighter. But the two of them feel like such an unstoppable force together. But I'm not confident enough with CL's combat system or even Lune's build to send her in on her own. Especially since, like, Gustav synergizes so well as a solo fighter because if it's attacking just him, every time we parry, he gets charges. Every time he crits, he gets charges. Like, it just feels like a really good setup for him specifically. Which means I need to get the ability to mark on CL or Lune so Mael can capitalize on that. Apply powerful. If you're a solo fighter, you won't need that. So let's switch in Strike Storm for powerful. And you won't need from fire here. So let's put on recovery instead. And then as far as Luminas go, tell me you have all the solo stuff. Oh my god. He does not have the solo stuff. Alright. Well, we'll get this on for you, baby boy. Shellif fighting, yeah, so last stand critical. And then we'll do augmented counter we don't need burning shots. Protecting last stand. And then where's the one that gives me rush? Accelerating last stand. So maybe we take off. Oh, that's from a Pictos. Breaking the target. Hitting a marked target. Well, we won't be getting any marked stuff, so we'll do accelerating instead. Okay. He's kitted up. It does feel good for him to be last stand, but it also feels good for Mayel because she has so much fucking damage she can do. But Mayel feels like she has less sustain. Whereas Gustav feels like he might have the ability to last a little bit longer. Okay, this is all good. That's what I want on you, baby. And I know you guys are good. You're all fine. Is there anything I can give you that will let you mark something? Just so I can get that juicy per se damage. I guess it won't really matter since this thing appears to be resistant to physical damage anyway. Helen! 30 sure is a number. Girl, how are you? What's going on? How have you been? We might try just with this and see how it feels. Or, since we're gonna be killing things. Yeah, wait. Hang on. Oh, Monty just said, wow. He's got lots of things to say. Yeah, we'll try this. Because she's got all this stuff. We could literally only be stronger if we gave her roulette. So, okay, let's go. Tired but good mood. I am so sleepy. It feels like the last 3 weeks have just been so constantly exhausting. Yeah, ow, wow, wow. Them cat. Oh, I didn't put her skills on. That's okay. Let's burn the floating lad.
Feel the burn.
Fuck, that's right. They dodge. I'm a fool. I'm a braggart and a cad. We had to shoot him. Well. We can fencers. No, it would be smarter just to per se here, I think, unfortunately.
I'll do it.
Sexy.
I told you.
No! Why can't you ECL? Yeah, I don't think there's any getting out of that one, unfortunately.
On me.
Too soon. But at least we were in defensive for it. And then I think... we could per se... medium physical damage to all. Sure. Because that'll kill the one on the left. It did not kill the one on the left. Fuck.
It's locked on you.
No, my timing was so awful.
Ready?
This is not great. And CL never has any AP. I need to fix her build real bad.
Take your shot.
But that slam killed the enemy behind him. Now, it's not that she doesn't have damage inherently. It's that she doesn't have damage because I've built her wrong. But I'm still trying to... Her combat system is a little bit more complex than I was prepared for. So I'm not using her correctly. And that's on me. But until I can get a better grip on how the game wants her to be played, she's going to underperform in my party, unfortunately. So it was smarter for us to start with Wildfire, though.
For those who come after.
Wait, we should have Shattered! Because if Shatter breaks, then we get 10 charges. We should have Shattered. I'd forgotten I have that skill. Yeah, if target is broken, then overcharge is full. Okay. I can't use Strike Storm. There's no point healing. Low lightning damage?
Take him down.
Too soon. Oh shit! 6 hits! 7 hits! I was only prepared for 4. That was on me. But we did better, and I'm remembering now that, like, certain... I should probably go through my skills and get them in an order, so we can just, like, scroll down the list instead of trying to pick random ones from juggling the windows. At least we're in front of it now. Okay, and CL, what was the skill that I wanted to give you? Healing's not really gonna matter here. So I'll give you Bad Omen. She can mark. If I can... Well, we can... I don't think we can do more than 999 damage. So it would be better if it were not Mael who consumed the mark in the first place. Or if we can burn... Yeah, It's tough. I don't use her well. Okay, let's try this. Okay, well the one on the left is almost dead now, which is awesome. That was really sexy, and now it's on fire.
Feel the burn. Let's spill some ink.
Sexy.
It's locked on you.
No, not my girl! She's all of my damage!
Renee, attention.
Too soon. And yeah, and CL never has enough AP. So, for CL, do I want to be building around skills or basic attacks or a combination of both? Because I feel like I have like 3 turns with her, and I can do my skills, and then I've got nothing. I know, awful RNG. I really wish it was just eat CL until I can spec her properly. Alternate sun and moon. Okay, well if we just cast sun, then we should do something moon related, which would be Twilight Slash.
I saw your future. Let the ink flow.
Now we've got a... I was playing her wrong. I got you. You know, I bet you would just die if I hit you. You're resistant. Okay. That's a shame. Well, if I Thunderfall, I'll get both of them.
I'll do it.
Cool stuff.
Ready to evade.
Absolutely no counter damage, though. So now we're in Twilight, which means we have increased damage for 2 turns. Well, hey! Thank you so much for subscribing, Musty. How are you? 3 fun years. Oh my god, 36 months. What's going on? If we do Sealed Fate, that will consume Foretell to do 200% more damage. It doesn't have any Foretell on it, though. So probably want to do focused to get 10 foretell on, and then in our second turn, consume the charge. Girl, do you have roulette on you? Am I getting botched by RNG? If she has roulette on her, we may need to take that off. I don't think that's helping us. And then... Let's do elemental trick again.
Ready.
Okay, so back to her. And if we do... So, I'm pretty sure this enemy is resistant to physical damage, so I don't think we should do Sealed Fate. But if we do Phantom Blade, that's high dark damage. Which does additional damage and can... Let's try this, because this can also break.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Oh my god, we were so close, but not close enough. We almost got my L back. But we're learning. We're putting things together in a more effective order, which is helpful. Now she has no AP. No! Baby girl, I'm so sorry! I could use the item, but I don't think we're gonna survive past this turn. We can see what happens.
Not today.
Too soon.
Take your shot. Well, well. Take your shot.
The head slam gets me every time.
So be it.
And let's do... High is 1 foretell. Per hit. 2 to 6. Back into Twilight Slash, I suppose? No. Phantom Blade, and then we can break.
Lady Luck smiled.
Yes? Yes! Give me my L! Yes!
I. So
Okay.
Be it.
We'll bring
I want
Lune
this
back.
again.
We started in Virtuose! We can Pierce. Which is probably going to be our best opportunity.
Precise strike.
Let's gamble.
And then we're in Twilight, and I have 9 AP, so we can do high physical or high dark. Again, I'm pretty sure it's resistant to physical, and it doesn't have any foretell to consume. So let's do Phantom Blade again.
Let's push forward.
Lune doesn't have the AP for Mayhem, but she can Immolate, which will help Mael later.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ready to evade.
Oh no! I was gonna Mayhem with her! Will you just eat CO?
I die, so be it.
I fucking hate this guy. He's real particular eater, he is. So probably we should just keep moving in and out of Sun and Moon skills. He can eat twice in a row? What are you fucking talking about? What the hell is this?
I saw your future. I'm waiting.
I thought for sure that would be too early. I actually can't believe we landed that
I
counter.
die. So be it.
Okay, I'm in Twilight with max AP, but he doesn't have stacks, but I'll go again. So let's focused foretell and then high dark. Because that'll give 10. And then, no, I hit the wrong one. Let's do, it's tough. I kind of want to see if Sealed Fate could pull it off. Because high dark, but consuming our all foretell to deal additional damage. I don't think we'll be able to break him. He's probably just gonna die. Fuck it, I wanna see what Sealed Fates looks like here when we've got 10 stacks in Twilight for 200% more. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that's a great skill. We should be using that way more often. Fuck you, version! Eat my friends! Woo! And I got 2 weapons. More Bersian skin, which I'm wondering if we should take to that large lad. And I either learned a Pictos or I got a new one. Sexy. Oh, it leveled up. So that's a level 8 weapon now. I'm gonna heal us. And we didn't even need to send in Gustav. So Galtram leveled up, and so did Abyssaram. So that's Earth with B and C and Agility and Luck. That's B and C, Vitality, Defense. Okay, so we'll keep it in here because the scaling is better. Sound is wonky. In what way? Augmented counter just went from level 3 to level 8. Wow. Sound okay, okay. It might just be your tab, Chuck. You might have to refresh. So it sounds like fuck you. No! Virgin! Virgin! Bersian? Bergeon. The big eater guy. Burger. Wait, I'm sorry, hang on. Has everyone seen that video of the French woman trying to pronounce burger like it's an English word? Burger! 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 I love her. I think she's adorable. She's so funny. Burger! The flesh of this Neveron. So, well, there's probably something good down here. Are you a missing child? Lost Jastral. I'm not lost at all. Okay, liar. Sastra was waiting for you. What? Sastra needs me back. I was getting bored over here anyway. Whee! So that's another Jastral that we've sent to camp. Back here, there's got to be an item or something. Yeah!
Oh, lovely.
Healing parry? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let's give that to Gustav. And then everything he's running is lifesteal and sustain. Which just means I have to get him marking enemies more effectively. And probably more basic attack stuff. Hey, Jules, what's going on? Yeah, I'm actually really excited to use that skill. Especially since our parries are pretty good. If I can learn it, internalize it, and then put it on the rest of the party, that'll be huge for sustain. And we should take Roulette off CL, because I don't think it's particularly effective for her, the way that I've built her right now. Maybe this is a really good Pictos, and we're going to want it on her later, but right now, I don't feel like I'm using her correctly. And if we get hit doing half damage, I feel like it really nullifies her effectiveness in a fight. Especially since she's not optimized. That's my fault. Baby girl, let's give you some health. Yeah, why not? And that freed up some Luminas for you as well. Critical moment. That could be good. Yeah, sure. And then We should put solo fighter on everyone, because then if the rest of the party dies, if it's just them, they still do more damage. It's on Lune. It's on Gustav. It's on Mael. Perfect. Alright, let's see what's up here. To use the term baby girl like how everyone uses the term. I don't know. Like, so I grew up in Southern California, so dude for me is just like, that's lexicon. Dude is everything. Dude is a noun. Dude is an exclamation. It's an expression of frustration, of shock and awe. Dude is everything to me. Baby girl is usually a little bit more like, I don't want to say like affectionate, but also a little bit patronizing, I think. Like something cool happens, dude. Something bad happens, dude. Like it's versatile. It's the perfect word. Stonewave Cliffs. A little chunky on the load, but I think we're good. Gosh, is that a Ferris wheel? This music is unlike anything we've heard in an area so far.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
Is she flirting with me?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no. Too much effort.
Oh my god.
So, wait. SKA is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
I thought we were gonna have to fight that. I thought it was gonna suck him in and we were gonna have to fight it. Okay. It's also occurring to me that I forgot to give the skin to that thing. I mean, we already fed him skin, but I'm wondering if he'd want more skin. Is that a guy? I'm pretty sure that's a guy. That's moving. That's a guy. All right. You know what? Hang on. I gotta go see if that if the white version wants my skin. It'll take us a minute. It'll take us a minute. I forgot. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, if SKA is so strong, why can't we just send SKA after the Paintress? Like, even Golgra said that SKA was really, really powerful, and he even sometimes, like, wasn't aware of his own strength. So it's like, SKA could eat you on accident. And he must be powerful for Golgra to say it. And I think that Nevron hangs out here. No. Here? Oh, and we should go to camp to test that that record and to see if there's anything we can get from the lad who's collecting the small lost gestrels. We do not have the opportunity to give him more skin. This is not the way out. Well, this does make me think we're gonna end up finding another one. So, I guess we'll just have skin for the next one we find. What the? How the fuck do I leave? Girl, I know you can make this jump. Multiple stands just to give you an option. Okay, so they're not necessarily gonna be used. Okay, there's the flag. Here we go. We found it. And then let me check out camp real quick. I think Aline's Glass House and Lights of the Past are both new, so we'll play them both. I like this one.
I'm just glad Lune found you. Before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night,
So,
Gustav.
no new conversations, which is good. Hey, I found another one of your kids. I did! I get a reward? This should be useful. You gave me a horrible hairstyle for Lune? Oh no. The worst. Of all of them, this is the worst. Girl, I won't make you wander around looking like this. I'm sorry. Let's give you... Ooh, beach day vibes. I do like her with the flowers hairstyle, though. Put her in the Saga Patate. No! No! 2 of the 9 lost gestrels. But I can't talk to them. So there's one of them here. Where's the second one? Oh, there he is. Okay. And then I don't think I have anything that needs to be upgraded with the curator, but we might as well check. No, nothing here. I could give out... You know what? Maybe we should give out more Lumina. We could round everyone off at 30. We've got plenty, so... And especially since we actually get to use all of these characters because of the reserve feature. Yeah, we should put some in. 91, yeah, I've been stashing it. What, should I be using it more frequently? I was like, I felt pretty comfortable with the amount that we had. What, should I like bump everyone up to 40 or something? I could do 35. We could live a little. Yeah, I don't feel like I need it. Really. So. Oh. Okay, I'll take everyone to 35 and that'll be my compromise. Save most of it for now. I don't feel like I need it, especially since we just bumped up how much CL could use. I think that'll really help her. Which means, Gustav, you have 5 more Lumina points to use. What do I want on you? Rewarding mark would be great. Mael. I need you to have... Maybe also a rewarding mark if I can ever get someone to mark something for you. Although, critical moment really sexy. We'll put critical moment on her. And then maybe... I feel like we should actually have all of the last stands on. Because that'll pop if someone in the party gets eaten or killed. With 1 AP on battle start, 1 AP on battle start. Alright, fuck it. Yeah. And he should already have those because he's our solo fighter anyway. Last stand, accelerating last stand. Okay. Last stand critical solo fighter. Accelerating solo. Okay, cool stuff. Powerful at fighting when we were missing empowering. I would like it if we had that. I need 2 more. Wow, even Gustav doesn't have it! Okay, baby boy, I'm so sorry. I was doing you dirty and wrong. But Mael does. Okay. That's fine for now, I think. Ooh. And this is the record that we picked up from the ancient Gestural City, I think. Lights of the past. Interesting. Is this the wrong song? No, I think this is right. And we leveled up again. Well, you know exactly how we're going to be spending these points. So we've got B and C. B and C. Vitality for you. Why would you need vitality, Lune? That's what I don't understand. Don't you want to be strong? Maybe we just haven't found a weapon for her that we like. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Do I have another skill I can learn? 5 points available. We'll let Lune sit with that. CL has 2. We have 8. So we just need 2 more for our big, strong single target. Excellent. All right, let's go to sleep. Yeah, like I don't I don't need HP. I don't need healing. I don't need items. I just need damage. I need to find Lune a weapon that scales off something that's not health or defense. It's such a good game. Just the way, yeah, like I've really enjoyed it. There's a lot of passion baked into it. It makes me want to experience some of the older games that it took inspiration from, right? Like, I've never played a turn-based Final Fantasy game. And playing this and seeing it pay homage to so many of those titles that came before it does make me want to experience it for myself. Do you think I can get down there? No, it doesn't seem like it. Save in progress? And the music is scary?
We can use that.
Okay, well, here's our flag. Like, it looked like someone threw something, but maybe it just fell out of the sky. I think we just need to fight that thing.
Nice.
Nice. Is it? Oh, hang on. There's like a rope here. Oh, so this is a really small area. Yeah, really small. I think it's just this guy that we need to fight and maybe like a cage over here for treasure.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Interesting. Wait. So these are all numbers, but they start at 34. Which makes sense because we're 33. But we don't have anything past 84. And then these are people. Julie and Simon, they have actual names? Interesting. Okay, well, let's get this treasure cage. Okay, there's one. Oh, I think the rock is blocking me. Can I, like, get further up, maybe? Yeah! I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, but... Cool stuff. There's one. I've heard 6 is like one of the best. Yeah, and I've heard good things about 10 and 10 too as well. I actually don't like see any more here. Oh shit, there's one. So we can shoot from quite far away. Oh, there's another rope? Oh, well, there's what we're missing. Easy, and I don't suppose I can go up here now? No, okay.
This will be useful.
It's all for Gustav! Gustav, you're the only one getting stuff right now. So, Heaven's Door. This element where it just has like a sunburst. What is that? Is that like light? What does that mean? Because it's not physical or it would just be a sword. It is light. Okay, interesting. I don't know if we've encountered something with a light weakness yet. 343, 337. We can try it. Yeah, I don't think we've ever used the light element, so this will be a good opportunity to see how effective that is. Agility B, Luck C. Vitality C. Ah! That has better luck scaling. Oh yes, most definitely. That's perfect for us since he only has points in crit. Hang on. I'm gonna kill that big guy first. Yeah. If it looks like there's more to do here, maybe we should... Well, okay. How much more? Because I thought it was gonna be a small zone. I guess it is. I think the only thing that we have to do is kill that guy. I don't see any items here. I don't see anything to jump to. Am I supposed to, like, do a jump? No. Okay, so it is just the guy that we have to fight. Okay, small area. This fight will probably be nightmarish then. And, I'm going to save back at the flag just because we got some stuff. Good call. Great call. Alright, let's see what's going on. Oh, he's guarding a hole?
Here's your card.
Resistant to fire. Let's see if we can find an element it's not resistant. If it's resistant to fire, it could be weak to ice or earth. Unfortunately, anything we throw out is just going to be eaten by the shield. Wait, no, I have breaking rules.
Take down that shield.
Hexka. Much better counter damage, CL. Yeah, roulette was really borking you, huh?
I saw your future.
Ooh, and now we're in offensive stance. Which means if I basic attack, we'll switch to defensive. I'd like to know what damage looks like if I'm on offensive, actually. So let's Swift Stride instead.
Let me explode.
And let's try to see if it's weak to Earth. Or we could Elemental Trick and then see everything. Perfect. Weak to Ice. That'll be good to know. Well, you don't have any allies to shield, loser. You're fighting alone. You fucking dumbass. Dumbass rock. Everybody point and laugh at the stupid rock. Now we're in Twilight. But it's back to having shields on. 5 to 7 hits on Sealed Fate. Let's do Focus
Here's
again.
your card.
On me.
Too early. Too early. Yikes!
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's dead though. Oh, he's so dead. Doesn't even need skills. Just kick him. Kick him in the face. Well, right, but I want to save my AP for skills and stuff, so. Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. I don't fucking heal myself anyway. This is great. We're gonna put this on everyone. Oh, yes. Starting last stand. Augmented first strike. Empowering last stand. Let's switch off Augmented. It's actually a really good hit, but I want to learn Confident, so 10 less speed, but 5 more crit. We might keep this on. Augmented first strike is 5. Let's swap that for first offensive. Good. What's in the hole? This music
lovely.
sounds so dire. I feel like something really bad is about to happen. Okay, so we've got a creature, we've got an item. Creatures aplenty. And then what's up here? Oh! That snuck up on me! Scared me! Wow, this is really neat enemy design, actually.
I see you.
Oh, I parried all of those awfully. So these things are weak to dark. That's great to know.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Oh, is it flying? Is that how it dodged me? It must be. There we go. And we got Energizing Pain. We no longer gain AP on parry, but plus 1 AP on getting hit. No, that sucks. Wait a minute. I'm actually never putting this on. That's awful for me. That's an awful Pictos for the way I play the game. No AP on parry? But we also got a weapon. Who's the weapon for? Ooh, Chatillon. Wow, much stronger. And it's dark aspected, which will be good for this area. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Doubled, huh? Well, I feel like we have to use it because it's so much better than what we already have. Shall we be with a better luck scaling? So it looks like... What is our luck stat right now, actually? 15. So this is... So C gives us +5 and B gives us +15. Interesting. Well, we'll keep that on her. Do you want to stance up on me? Weird creature? Come here. I'll kill this one and then I think I need to go rest, actually. Because I didn't rest after we defeated the big boy. You guys are all weak to dark?
I see you.
Nice.
Quaking fear.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh yeah, we're in a really good rhythm with these three now. Less than critical. We've learned Death Bomb. I'll learn Energizing Pain. I don't think there will ever be a situation where we'd want to use this. But I'll internalize it anyway. Girls get it done, boy, don't they? Okay, and then we'll rest, and then I will head back in. No, that's just the other corner. Okay. And then we rest. And then we go back. So we'll have a couple of mobs still to kill, but that'll be good practice again. Oh. Oh, I thought he was a unique boss. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, well, he wasn't particularly challenging, so we can just do it again. Have I been up there? Yes, okay. Whoopsies. Run past him? Absolutely not. This guy dies. Check it out. Check out how fast he's gonna die.
Elements converge. Ready.
Easy. Ah, okay, too late on the second strike. And then we can do Bad Omen. We probably should have Twilight Flash.
I see.
Finesse and grace.
Sure, we'll make him defensive. He's not burning, so he won't get back into Virtuose anyway. Burn in case he shields himself.
Ready to evade.
Do in.
So 10 foretell. We should probably hold stasis here, actually, because she still doesn't have any AP. Too early. Too late. Oh, and it's burning. Rock, you're so done. You're gonna burn it. I'm gonna kick you in the face again, Rock. Like, what are you gonna learn, Rock? Learn your lesson, Rock. Easy. More experience for more points. We'll get more skills. It'll be great. I've been using that CL weapon the entire time without realizing it doubled damage. Take it! Oh no! But it doubles the amount of foretell that you apply as well, I think. So. Okay, where's the one that snuck up on me? Yeah, you? You think you're cool? You think you're hot shit? Yeah, the elf phasing in the background, ready to go. Medium weight to random enemy. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to survive long enough for Lune to go a second turn, so...
I see you.
She's got 5 and we're gonna pair say. I still would love to set it in a way that she can reliably hit marked targets, but I haven't spec'd for that, so we're having a tough time with it. And we've just learned Confident. How marvelous.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Interesting. I feel like maybe because we've been introduced, we're calling that one older gentleman the white-haired man, even though I don't think he has white hair. Actually, I think he just might have a white streak. But I don't know if we've been introduced to a character that does have white hair, especially one that looks human. Because I don't think the masked woman has white hair. But I don't recall, and those scenes are in black and white, so it's tough. Tough for me to remember in the first place. Interesting. This will be where we take our next break. I'm gonna pause it here and check on Mochi, and it's 2:30. Okay, so we can still stream for like another 2 hours. Awesome. We'll pause here. Male, girl, you've got no health. We have to fix you. We gotta do something about that. I'll have to shuffle through Pictos for her later, I think. We'll pause here, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Please enjoy the music, and we'll kill more Nevrons when we come back. Short break. We're back. Finished my tea, but I did put the kettle on. So I might give us a chair stream in like 30 minutes, just for like a minute or two, so I can get myself a fresh cuppa. Otherwise, just keep fucking killing. I like the design of these. These are more humanoid than any of the other Neverons we've encountered. I'm also just a big fan of like large white like spear weapons. I think they're very visually striking.
I see you.
And Fencer's Fury should take it all down. Close, but not quite. Sword in blood? Great sword cultist?
Careful now. I'll do it.
Greatsword cultist goes hard as hell. Okay. I
saw your future.
I need to be in Twilight. We'll be stanceless if we use this. So maybe we should just basic attack and that'll put us in defensive. I won! Masks, thank you so much for subscribing! You got this, I'm confident. I won! Captain, thank you also for subscribing. I really appreciate it, everybody. Let's do... Well, we'll burn.
Feel the burn.
But Mayel will get rid of these shields on her next turn.
Please survive.
Okay, so my timing on those parries really... what is the skill in Elden Ring where you stab? Is it literally just called seppuku? You stab yourself and then you do increased damage? I can't believe they're using that against me. I have 2 turns left in Twilight. We should probably just start stacking it then.
Here's your card.
So 24 tell on that one. And then if we break the rules...
Take down their shields.
I think I'm gonna blow my Twilight damage, unfortunately, but... Oh, these shields are annoying as hell. Okay, you, stop doing that! There it is. Yeah, cut that out! We're getting experience and chroma. If we get like 1,000 chroma per fight, that's actually a pretty good turnaround, I think.
Nice.
So we can go across or we can go up. Let's go up first. And then we'll move in the direction of whichever one feels like more of a dead end. This one looks fancy. Yeah, that's a different color than the other enemies.
Chroma is flowing.
But we don't have a boss bar, so maybe it's not fancy. Alright, so these enemies are flying. I was really hoping I'd get them both on fire, so it's a shame that we didn't, but...
Feel the burn. Well, well.
So they're all weak.
I'm ready.
And then the shields are really annoying, so we could kill this thing as fast as we can. Easy. Yeah, Gustav just chilling. He's reading the newspaper in his Pokeball. He's having a good time.
Nice.
First strike plays first. So that means I can always guarantee who has their first turn. Or who goes first, rather. Ooh. Probably Lune, actually. But we'll have CL learn it, since I don't have a great build for her right now anyway. Yeah, in order to make full use of that Pictos, I need to go in and actually set... Oh my god, it's the young boy.
An advantage.
Yeah, in order to use that effectively, I need to actually go in and guarantee that Mayel has a mark she can use. And I think CL has a skill like that. Let me look at that before I talk to the young boy. Marking card. Or, okay, so the Heaven's Door, let's talk a build question real quick. My thought on this is I can either have CL go first and mark the enemy for Mayel, which I guess only works if Mayel will actually go before Lune. Or we can have Lune go first, wildfire everyone, and then have CL apply Searing Bond. What do y'all think is the better opportunity there? Because I'm torn. We could experiment and try it both ways. Jules doesn't have a best. Morego says Lune. Okay. So to get the burn Searing Bond combo. Wildfire into Searing Bond carried me really far. Lune synergy seems more reliable. Interesting. Okay. Well, then here's what we're gonna do. Since it's on CL already, let me see what the damage on per se is like if we can get the mark. Because we're really close to 9999 most of the time anyway, so it may not make that much of a difference. And then we'll see how it feels on Leo. On Leo. Lune. She can put out more fire, but I'd rather her stab. Yeah, her stab damage is way too good to pass up. Searing Bond required too much setup. Turn order is left to right in party formation. Like what I see right now? So CL will always go first anyway. Interesting. Which means if Mayel is gonna go... Yeah, if Mayel goes after Lune, I've wasted it. Mayel is using, the Medallum. Low dark is really useful. That can break. Medium single target. Let's swap that out for Searing Bond. Or we'll try Marking Card. We'll see what happens. The turn order for First Strike is the order in which they were added to the party. Okay, then maybe we want to try that. Whatever. Let's kill some stuff. It's you. I know you. You have. We've spoken twice before. What do you mean you know us? Well, we've interacted with this individual. I've seen you countless times. No, it's just the twice before now, actually. Yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. By from here, I'm assuming he means like this island, because we're from Lumiere. Ooh, these are both good options. I feel like by essence, he probably means chroma. I feel like he means our essence. I feel like he means chroma, so I'll just be like, hey, what are you talking about? Like, from here? Like, obviously we're not from this fucking island, kid. This place was made to bring joy, not pain. Yet pain is everywhere? Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly, her favorite combination. In our previous conversation with the young boy, I think the implication was that the paintress was his sister? Maybe? Yes, young boy, arrow, paintress equals sister, question mark. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'd like to get more information on the paintress herself. Like, creature of darkness, yeah, okay, evil monster, whatever. But let's ask about the paintress. I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. Shit. Yeah, we can't talk to him again. This is a little too shadow heart for me, actually. Hey, God. Girl, I'm putting your bob back on. Better. Interesting. So the paintress is not his sister, but was his best friend. Outgrew him and left him behind? Did she paint him? Because he's got the same fucked up face as the curator. And there's a creature of darkness at the end of my path. Okay. Yeah. And then... Ciel's weapon has might scaling. Oh, Ciel's weapon has might scaling. Oh. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's just the sword, because the sword, it's luck and vitality. Never mind. I got really excited for a second. But I was a fucking buffoon who can't read. That's tough. Gustav is luck and might. We'll give these next bits into crit for her then. Patris Shrine? Okay. Which way do you think we should go? Let's look at what's over here. Got like some dudes hanging out. Oh, wow. We can set up Mark for her. I feel like it's probably better for us to Bad Omen. But... yeah, I want to see what the damage from Per Se, if it's marked, looked like. Just because I'm curious. Otherwise, I think maybe what we should do combo-wise is Lune into Ciel's Searing Bond. And then Mael can Flurry, which I think keeps us in Virtuose, and then Ciel can mark her next turn, which is actually probably like a really good flow. But let's see.
Eyes don't lie.
Sexy! Oh yeah, he's gonna die miserably.
Strike.
And then we switch to defensive. Yes, we want to swap it. We want Lune to go first.
Elements converge.
And they're weak. These guys are weak to ice, not dark. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. We want to switch it. So, Lune, I want you to have first strike. And then we'll do Lune, Ciel, Mael. Yes, yes, I think this is good. I think this is good. We'll probably need to swap a couple other things, Pictos-wise, but this feels good to use for right now.
Great.
So we can upgrade that for an extra healing tint when we talk to the curator. There's nothing else around here. We could fast travel back to the entrance and like talk to the curator now, but I don't think that's going to be necessary.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Nice.
Wow, and an energy tent shard. It's interesting. Her body almost looks like broken and constructed also. A lot like Fractured America. Is her hair white? Interesting. I was kind of hoping we could get on the ship. No. I was like, maybe there's a secret ship. It's not. Is that the creature of darkness? Is that what we're gonna have to fucking fight in here? Luna, you don't even have wildfire on, do you? Well, you will now. Creep? Okay, we'll kill him. And these lads, I think, are weak to ice. I don't have any ice skills, but it's fine. So Eve, I think I fucked it up then, because Lune should be playing first, but instead it's Ciel. So I think I've made a mistake. But that's okay. Oh, big damage. Yeah, she has first strike, Heaven's Door. What did I do wrong? because Lune has first strike, but she didn't play first. So am I misunderstanding? Turn order is purely based on speed. If everyone has the first strike equipped, it's determined by how the party is organized. No, only Lune has first strike because no, it's not been internalized yet. It's not on anybody else. Remove everyone but Lune and then add the others. Okay. Okay, so I want Lune and then CL and then Mael. And we'll try that again. Hang on. Mom Eunice is texting. Mom Eunice gets right of response. Talking dinner plans. First strike is only relevant when they hit you. Okay. So it has nothing to do with gaming the order of the party and everything to do with if I accidentally get backstabbed by an enemy I tried to run past. Prevents me from being ambushed. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the clarification, everyone. Sorry for my confusion there. If your team, and then if your team goes first, it sorts by speed. So if we want, so CL will always go first because she's got the most agility. A 625. And then, okay, so then we need to give Lune, agility if we want her to outpace CL. Which will require either Pictos or a respec. And what does her weapon scale off of right now? Agility. Well, I think we're gonna respec Lune. I've needed to do this for her for quite some time anyway. So right now, we're doing... This pen is dead. I gotta get it off my desk. 319 plus 370. One thing that I do kind of wish that you could do is use the recode as a test and then preview the new values and then cancel out if you don't like it, the way that rebirthing works in Elden Ring. But we'll just use this, and then if I punch a bunch of shit into agility... That's 609 plus 41. Which is gonna be, oh, easy. So that's 650, and then 319 plus 370 is gonna be 689. So it's a little bit less optimized than just putting raw into might, but it's not bad. And we can use Pictos to augment this if we want. It's tough having so many different stats in so many different locations. But if I just wanted her to go fast, I don't really think she needs more health. She didn't need it before, so... And the C scaling is worse, so... Fuck it. So if I've done this correctly, 650. Haha! She beats her. She beats her. And then Mael. And then Gustav. Okay. In a perfect world, Gustav would actually go before Mael as well. But we don't need to worry about that since he's our reserve fighter at the moment. We're attempting. We're attempting. Also, thank you for the follow. I had alerts muted. I'm so sorry. I forgot to re-enable them. Okay, that's good. And then we'll keep an eye on how Lune performs here. And then we'll just need to worry about potentially respecking Ciel and Gustav. Is this another journal?
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest.
Gustav was right.
At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Interesting. Yeah, I totally thought that Gustav was bullshitting us, but he is the expert on expedition history and he would know better than anyone. Oh. Ooh.
Interesting. Well, that will help.
More chroma, and that's a great sword cultist. And then, no, I'll come back for you. Is this the way that I came? Yes. Okay, so let's explore everything else. Bitch, I'm gonna get you, bitch. Got him.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Lune, let's see what this looks like.
Zoom in.
Into... Ah! I didn't put Ciel's skill on! Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll get out of this fight and then fix it. Unbelievable. Not that it matters because Mael is a nuclear bomb, but... Okay. Ciel. Let's take marking card off and replace it with Searing Bond. Better. And then we were going this way, I think. Okay, so that loops back towards the entrance. That was... Fencer's Flurry, which is medium physical damage to all enemies, I believe. Oh yeah, what's up? You think you're hot shit? And now Ciel's getting strong, so... Playing cooperatively is actually helping everyone on the team. I need 4 for Searing Bomb. Okay.
Take this.
Finesse and grace.
I might just be able to shoot him to death. Do you think one of these orbs is its weak point? I feel like it would be really hard to hit an orb, actually. Update. Maybe? Or maybe that shot just did a crazy amount of damage. She is,
Oh,
truly.
lovely.
She is the fuck you and die character, and I love that for her. It's very appropriate, actually.
Perfect.
Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. Sure. Well, we just learned... First strike. We just learned first strike, so let's put SOS power on now. The music in this zone is so haunting.
Nice.
Nice. And we can go up the rope. Oh, there's another flag already. Oh, scary. This is the old farm.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
We can use that.
There's something behind the farm? You don't think these things are maintaining the farm? Do they have their own civilization?
Ready.
Oh, bit annoying since all of these things fly. In which case it doesn't make sense to do medium dark damage to all burning enemies when we could just do medium physical to the cultists. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot. Easy. Oh, you have shields on. Okay, well then how about I just kill you? Good stuff. She's got shields. If I could find a way to start Mail with 1 extra AP, that would honestly be ideal.
I'll do it.
Too early. Too early.
Look out.
Too early.
Let us stain them.
He is burning. And he's marked. Not that it matters because of the shield, but good enough, I suppose. So, 10 Foretell. Let's take her into Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
I missed. Alright, good enough. She's so strong. Okay, there's a hole back there?
Nice.
I'll go in the hole, but if I feel like it's taking me towards an objective, we're gonna turn around because I didn't clear out the rest of the area. Oh my gosh, a Gestrel? This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. Now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff. I couldn't agree more. Haircut for CL. I will buy this. And I will buy this. And fuck it. Let's just buy all the stuff. Although now I might not have the money to buy whatever we get from fighting him. Oh, oh, that's right. It's solo. All right, Gustav. Let's see what you got. So we are overcharged. We have no AP. Not even a problem. You defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Rangasan. Ooh. Which is also a dark element. Recover 5% health per foretell applied. I should have bought this first. So we'll have to come back to... This is the Stonecliff Merchant. Unless you think we'll find enough that we can just revisit him before we leave this area. I'm pretty sure he has Storm Strike equipped, yeah. Yes, or Strike Storm, rather, yeah. He's got that shit on. What is this? Heaven's Door, what is this? This orb, what is this? It's a shortcut. How marvelous. Sorry, I actually didn't see the X, so that's really embarrassing. Ah, Jules, so the wolf lore is... Wolf 1 is the careful planner. Wolf 1 is the optimizer. Wolf 1 is the one that levels up. Wolf 2 is the one that raw dogs damage, doesn't care about bills, and sticks. Just kill. Oh, here's this thing that's way too strong for me. That's fine. I'm just gonna fight you until you die, and I'm not gonna try to improve. That's Wolf 2. We'll need to go back to that Destral at some point. I do think we have a clip, actually. It was those Shia that started that whole thing. Creature! Okay, well, we need to find where the creature goes. Okay. Where's the creature's house? Hey, Stab, welcome in.
Nice.
Plenty of weapon upgrades. We're probably gonna want to use those at some point. Not now, of course, but like eventually. Is that another treasure cage? I think so. Hey, stop running. Why are you running? There we go. Yeah, Wolf 2 is just, nah, I'd win. And frequently, somehow, we do.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames.
I don't know. You think I can kill him with just like a kick? So close. Well, CL will kill him for sure. So. I fucked up my quick time and it didn't even matter. So. we've seen a couple of like obstacles that look like this. I'm wondering if maybe we can get rid of them somehow. Or like if maybe they go away later. Because it does look like there's more. Because if they just wanted it to be a rock, they could have just made it a cliff. Like they could have made it a solid rock wall. But we keep seeing those. I'm not following the lights. Not ha ha. There's one. There's two. Now. We just need one more. Hang on, everyone. I'm looking for my arcane lock. I don't see it up here. We might need to go up that path or potentially back towards the gestural. Just kidding, we found it.
Perfect.
Okay, so this is a weapon for Mayel. It's level 7. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. But I want to start in Virtuose stance, so I think we'll just keep using the medal. Hang on, wait a second. Oh, I read the level 10 buff as in Virtuose stance, every hit applied is doubled. And I was about to say, what the fuck are you talking about? But it's just burn. Virtuose's numbers are just so good. Oh, hey, there's an item up there. So let's go around whatever this... Aha! That's where the creature needs to go. Okay. I actually don't think we've been through here. That's where the... Do you think we can drop the creature off a cliff into the place we want him to go? Because I think that would be really funny. Wait, there's totally a purple item around here. Oh, maybe we can't get it yet. I thought it was over here. But I guess I was wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I wasn't wrong. I think it would be really funny if we could drop the Patang off the cliff, actually. So I think I'm gonna try, just because it would be hilarious. Sneaky. Maybe I can't force him to go up. No, I don't think we can force him to go up. That's a shame. Okay, one more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now leave. And then go down. Yes! And then, I think it's in here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So he went home. Now we can fight. He can summon a buddy? Oh, sexy. Why aren't we hurting this Patang?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there we go. There's our damage. And he burns. Fastest we've ever done it. We've never defeated a Patank so quickly. I swore it looked like one of Lune's skills did 12 damage to that thing, and I was like, man, that can't be right. No way. Okay, so... Oh, well, I remember what that looked like, because, yeah, see down there? At the very corner, that's where the blue rock was, and I remember looking at that formation and seeing it from where we were. So there's a thing down there. Check out that thing. Well, we must be able to get down there, and there's an item. Okay. So we must be able to use that for something. The extra enemy was the gimmick. It probably wasn't going to take a whole lot of damage until the enemy was destroyed. That's interesting. And that didn't click for me initially. There we go. Is this an enemy? Are you... Oh my god, are you a white Neverland I can talk to? I just got abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. This one talks like a normal person. How did this happen? I do not exactly know. But I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more. No, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. Well, probably you want me to help you out of this rock that you're stuck in, right? You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks, glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could help. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, I will be magnificent. Okay, so we need to find 3 lustrous rocks in a cave. I'm gonna hope that's this cave. Expeditioners came through here. And here we are at the Tide Caverns. Male has 1 more skill to learn. Or 1 more skill point before she can get before she gets what I want her to have. CL has low dark damage to all enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna need to recoat her, I think. But I won't worry about it for right now. The area was not as short as I expected. Yeah, we find a way to get sidetracked. Thanks for hanging out, though, Tank Dragons. We'll see you later. But Mael can be stronger. We will always make her stronger. I'm not interested in giving her defense, I don't think. We'll have to find a better... I love that it starts me in Virtuose stance. So maybe there's a way for us to start in Virtuose and also scale off of might or luck or something that's not defense. And then, yeah, we'll put points into luck for you. Because that'll increase our damage as well. Oh, they glow. That's good. Phew. So that'll take me down into a hole. That might actually be the only place we can go. Yeah, I think we can only go into the hole. Thanks, everyone. Woo! Oh my god, girl. Oh my god, wrap your legs around my face. Okay. You don't think I'm gonna find a mime here, do you? Do you think we can steal these crystals that are just like glowing on the ground? There we go. Okay. Now we'll actually get a chance to try this on enemies that probably will survive past the first turn.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames.
Now we're on. So this is the hex gun. Easy. Oh, he's alive!
Let the ink flow.
I can't believe he survived that. I'm not really into any of these, so I think we'll just basic attack him. Meanwhile, he's got 10 on. Yeah, now she's got no AP. I've got to get some skills on her for AP gen, I think. Maybe like when enemies die, you get more. Because she's starved for it. I think this will kill it. Weirdly tanky. No, I fucked that up and now we're stanceless. Very embarrassing, actually. Okay, shield's off. Stain's loaded.
I saw your future.
There it is. Oh! Too early. Too early. Wow! So I still don't have the timing for that one. Stances, but it didn't matter because we're still so strong. Expeditioning's been great, Imperator. Wait, how much money do I have? Hang on. A brief detour, if you will. I gotta go buy that weapon from the thing, from the gestural. It has nothing at all to do with how badly I want to see Lune work that pole. A second time. And we might... I don't think we can really fast travel back and forth. We should be like close enough already that we can just walk to it, but we'll see. Naturally not, you know. Nope, 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 baby girl. Okay, there you go. And then I think what we're looking for is just in here. And since we didn't rest, hopefully we don't need to fight any enemies. Give me this. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. And then if we go down... If we go down, we actually might be able to find a flag that we could then fast travel from. No, I played myself. I have to run all the way back now. Sorry, everybody. I don't remember directions. Well, I'll get us back to the caves, and then... I'm just gonna run past you, and you're gonna be so cool with it. Thanks. And then we can fast travel. And then we'll take our next break. I'm gonna get a quick cup of coffee, I think. Yes. Okay, this is where we'll pause. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music. And I'm gonna return with a hot beverage, maybe a snack. Okay. Sorry we're late, everyone. I got my coffee, and I was walking down the hallway, spilled the coffee, so I had to clean up. then get more coffee. But we're here, and we've got it. So thanks for your patience. Also, hey, Entrods, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're back. We look silly. We make mistakes, but we move. We continue. It's my fault because I always end up... I pour the coffee in and then I heat up the coffee and then I add the creamer and I always add too much coffee initially. But I tell myself, I'm like, you're so dexterous. You're so nimble and agile. You can definitely carry this way too full cup down the hall without spilling it. You got this. What? You think that you can't do it? And every time I can't do it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's, yeah, Wolf 2 with cough. It's really embarrassing stuff, actually, but... Okay, now this is the most important part of the stream by far. Everybody look at Lune's body. Happy Pride Month. I love women. Okay, many such cases. I'm pretty sure I can pick up this crystal, which is one of the 3 crystals that the Hexka wants. No, this is a decorative crystal. Never mind. Can't do anything with that. Well, that's okay. So we can go up. Or we can go around. Let's go around. It is weird that it's the only glowing thing here. Oh, there's another glowing one and another rope.
Well, that will help.
Oh, we can interact with the crystal? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I was like, something's making a horrible sound. Let me kill this thing first. Hey. This game makes me feel so strong. Also, sorry, I took my headphones off to get up, and now I put them back on. They're just like vicing the arms of my glasses into the side of my face, and it's really painful. I don't know why. Where'd that crystal go? Nice, very nice. There it is. Okay. Can I
Interesting.
Oh my god, I straight up just can't fucking punch it. That's hilarious. Yeah. That's for me. Great. Cool. And then we're just missing one more. Useful. I think this one, perhaps? Ah! Tricked me.
Let the ink flow.
That's fine. We already got first strike. This dude's dead as hell.
Here's your card.
That was a ton of damage she just did to this guy. Easy. But we did get it. We still got the crystal, so now we have all 3. So before we go up the rope, let's give it back. Oh no. Oh no, you guys, this is the worst. Oh no, we have to see Lune work the pole again. Oh god. Oh, how could this be? Oh, the terrible outcome. Is there anything anybody can do? So I didn't expect it. It's like, what is she doing, girl? Get out, she's stuck! Oh my god, I'm stuck! I'm glitched! No, the game hurt me! Now we won't see her work the pole! Oh my god, we got out. Oh my god. I thought we were gonna have to fucking restart our game. Oh. Woo! We're good. Anyway, the ruthless objectification of Lune can continue. Apologies for the delay. Hey, yeah, here's your crystals. Give me a reward. Had to reload twice from a glitch like that. I believe it. I was worried. I was like, when was the last time the game saved? Was it me, or when the cutscene shifted onto her, did her tits bounce a little bit? Because I swore I saw them jiggle. I think I've got worms in my brain now. Yeah, I don't. There's something wrong with me. I need to go to the doctor. Yeah, okay, we all saw it. I swear to God. I swear to God we saw it. Oh, mistress. This luster. Yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? Okay. I hope we won't regret this. Don't growl at me! No, the ecstasy. Look at me. I am perfect. And your end of the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. You're enjoying it a little too much, I think. Ah, the bliss.
What have we here?
Ooh, apply shell for 3 turns on. But yes, please! That's awesome! So we'll swap out SOS power for auto shell, and then I think we should put that on everybody once it's internalized. It has fucking 1,500 health. If we actually inspect her to scale off vitality, she'd be a fucking tank. She'd have like double this. Shiny, shimmering, splendid, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. Our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? Yeah, it was communicating in a very different way before. Did, like, reestablishing its connection to the paintress or something affect its mind? Can she exert, like, I'm assuming that since she made them, she can exert control over them, but... We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match. So the way that people described the paintress is not the way the paintress appears to the... Are there 2 different paintresses? The mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
The paintress hierarchy, she has it structured like a criminal organization. Got it. We'll just leave. Yeah, Manta, we're at the Stone Wave Cliffs. This has been a great area. I'm about to show you what I think is probably the best part of the area. Yeah, give me a hot second. Get a load of this. Woo! Nice. Okay. And then... Well, I wanted to look at... I think this loops, actually. So... Give me a second to get back to where I want to be. Oh! Well, we didn't find this before, but we may as well do it now. It looks like there's an item over here. You admire my strength and not just have Stream V Lune going up and down. It's very tempting.
Take this.
Cut through the flames.
Not even hard. There's another rope?
Nice.
Okay, hang on.
Flory is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Okay. That's cool. This is not where I want to be. This is not my beautiful rope. How did I get here? What I'm looking for is... Hold on, we'll find it. Oh! Ooh! Fucking parkour! Wait! Parkour! Hardcore parkour! Parkour challenge! Oh shit! Parkour first, then rope. Parkour first, then rope. That's where we came down from. Yeah. Parkour. Hey!
Interesting.
50% increased break damage with free aim shots. Well, let's put that on CL so we can internalize it and we'll shuffle later. Okay, so there's another crystal over there that we could have broken. I'm curious. No, I actually didn't want us to fall. Well, I'm gonna punch this anyway. Hang on. I can't break all the crystals and leave one unpunched. That's just bad form. Yeah, and now we can just hold on to one. Maybe we'll need it later. And then this is the rock I was looking for. Or the rope I was looking for, rather. Oh my god. Secret boss? Secret boss time.
We can use that.
With a recoat? Yeah! They big! But it must not be a boss because we don't have a unique thing for it. So I guess a unique nameplate rather.
Ready.
Great music.
I'll do it.
Five hits, 4 hits. 1, 2, 4. 4 hits. CL's in a bad way.
If I die, so be it.
You're not gonna. Well, you might die. You are burning, but we'll make it real difficult. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This thing is toasted.
Please survive.
Too soon. The jumping being mistimed with the actual swing is really fucking me up, but it's dead now. We're just gonna mayhem it. Not a clean run by any stretch of the imagination, but we did it. An extra AP on parry, but damage received is doubled? I think I quite like that, actually. Mail, let's switch off Confident for you and give you Perilous Parry. I think we're gonna get a lot of use out of that. And then what is this? Is this the manor? Chunky loading, but I think we're good. I love finding doors. I don't know why I said it so suspiciously. We're gonna examine it, obviously. So we had a new outfit in the wardrobe. This is cute, but something about it reminds me of... Yeah, I'm pretty sure CL's played the piano. Yeah, because I think we've been back here since we recruited her. Because we revisited it to make sure that we'd done everything. You know what? If she hasn't, we'll have her do it. I think she has, but we'll hear it again. Something about this outfit reminds me quite a lot of the young boys' style of dress. Wait, Rebellious is Lune's hairstyle. I never realized that. That's really cute, actually. Yeah, we'll do Rebellious for a little while. Oh, it's Sophie's dress. Oh, this sucks now. Now this just hurts. Now I'm just in pain. All right, well, then we'll keep flowers, actually. Oh, yeah, can I go out the window? Hang on, are there like any switches for me to find? Can I like go into like the fireplace or something? Not that I see. Yeah, what's over here? Nothing that we can interact with at all. So I guess we just leave? Out into the manor proper. don't remember this hallway, but maybe I just feel disoriented. And this is where we came out of. Okay. Okay, that's why I got turned around. Okay. But I don't think we can open any of these because I think they're all gonna open in response to a door. I don't think it's anything we can do in the manor itself. Because there's the kitchen. And then the piano. You don't think it plays a different piano music based on whether or not you have Sophie's outfit equipped, do you? I do not believe that it does. I think CL has the richest melody of all of the 4 characters we can control. There's a depth to her theme that isn't present in the others. Mm-hmm. No, hers is wonderful. And they're all good, of course, but CL sounds so multi-dimensional. Yeah, no, this is stunning. To me, it doesn't sound tragic, but it has more layers to it, which I think is appropriate for what we know of her character so far in the game. That's really lovely. Boyaki, thank you for the reminder. I'm so glad we came back to hear that. Yeah, Gustav's is the Lumiere theme. That we could recognize. Should we rest? No, because we're on our way to another flag, so... She's grown on me quite a lot, and I think they've done a great job of writing her because she has this deep... There's a sadness to her that she has clearly been reckoning with for a while. But she comes... Ah! Why are there dudes here? She comes across as so playful, so teasing that when she finally starts becoming genuine with you, it's quite a shock. I'm glad she's in the game. Yeah, I'm glad she's in our life. Oh yeah, we got creatures here. It got reset somehow. I didn't rest, I didn't think, but
The storm is coming.
oh yeah, I mean Lune is also great. Me praising one character isn't like implicit criticism of any other. The cast all shine in their own way.
Blade cut through the flames.
And now we'll get up here to our next flag. And then I'm assuming that there's probably going to be a big boy to fight. A lad, if you will. Alright, we're going to keep pouring luck into you. For right now. Luna, you get to keep being fast.
Good.
Gustav. Gustav, you're damn near 50% critical. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. Mael, you're still in reserve. 26. Okay. We'll need to swap her in. When Luna hits 27, I imagine we'll need to swap Mael into the party. And put, like, Luna on reserve or something like that. Because I don't want people to start falling behind in levels. So, Mael needs one more. Gustav can't learn anything. Medium ice damage. High single target earth. And break damage, which is great. Very high single target lightning. Increasingly high. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies. Every turn. Until Lune receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Now that's kind of cool. That sounds really sick, actually. Elemental Genesis is extreme damage to all. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. This is tough. We might hang on to this for a little while. CL, yeah, I don't know what to do with you, baby girl, so we'll need to hang on to you as well. Did I rest? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, we did. We're good. Sounds like some Wolf 2 shit. Yeah, it's like... I'm wondering if there's eventually like a Pictos I can get that is like a hold aggro Pictos. Oh, this is quite the lead up. Here we go. No. Is that the hand monster that attacked me in the beginning? No.
All right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
The Lampmaster. Well, I've loved the monster design in this area. And I think anytime an enemy has too many eyes or too many hands, I find it really compelling. Let's get a sense for any weaknesses it might have. So this will be electric. Not weak to electric, but we did burn him, which is pretty sick. Let's trick. No weaknesses. Well, not to elemental anyway. Maybe light or dark. Okay, but so that wasn't something I was supposed to jump. He jumped.
Let's spill some ink.
I was so distracted by the light stuff. Okay, wait. So, I'm having shields. I suppose we must cast it.
Precise. Strike.
Oh, this thing is smoked. Unless it has a second form, which I almost hope that it does for its sake.
Ready.
Okay, so for that, it's easier if we go on the sound versus trying to tell who it's attacking. If we just use the audio cue, it's much better. This is gorgeous violin, by the way. Absolutely stunning composition. I suppose we should just keep doing per se. No, that'll make us stanceless. And we'll keep it burning.
Feel the burn.
Full deck.
She's twilighted. So we want to get as much foretell on as possible. Too soon. Too soon. She's still up? No, she's down. Okay.
I'll do it.
Let's spill some ink.
So this is tough. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. I turned alerts off for the combat, but I appreciate you nevertheless. I'd really like CL to get the experience for this fight, but if I use an item, I sacrifice Virtuose. But this thing's gonna die in the next turn anyway. Especially because it doesn't lose. It's maxed out on foretell. We should bring her back. Yeah, I think the experience is more important.
The storm is coming.
And we'll let CL coup de grace. So, oh, she didn't come back in Twilight, but that's fine. We can still consume to deal extra damage. So we'll Spectral Sweep.
Easier than expected.
With all those
Hey,
hands, I
don't
feel like it's
jinx
gonna
us.
swim.
No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
We get to go again? Fuck, okay, too late.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Let's bring back Mael.
Merci.
A storm is coming.
That did not help us at all.
Feel the burn.
We'll probably need to reset here. Too early. Too early. 4 hits! Clever! Very tricky.
The elements dance.
Dizzy. Dizzy is a status effect that makes it harder for the characters to aim. I almost wonder if we can shoot the lamps to destroy them. And we're dizzy, so it's hard to aim. Well, I might not be able to. Not while I'm dizzy anyway. Okay, I don't think we can destroy the lamp. I have failed the lamp trial? Lampmaster is about to launch a dangerous attack? What do you mean I failed the lamp trial?
Okay.
I die, so be it.
Burning for 5 turns. Not enough stacks of... None of that is worth it. None of that is worth it. Fuck it. Let's trick, because if we crit, then we'll be able to mayhem next turn.
Elements, converge!
No crit for us, I don't think. We're in Twilight. It's max AP. Spectral Sweep will apply extra foretell. Or we can stack 10 on just by Searing Bond. We should Searing Bond.
Take this.
Not looking good.
Doubled in Twilight, which means if CL can stay alive to consume that next turn, she's gonna do a fuck ton of damage.
Finesse and precision.
Well, I didn't realize Mail would do that much damage. Very big, very strong, very large. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to play on Expert. Deal 50% more damage. His health is below 10%. I feel like the odds of our health being 10% instead of just dead or any other percent is really low. But we got a new Pictos out of it.
Is it really dead?
This time I think
Looks like
so.
it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey,
Oh my
can do
god,
this.
that's why she was drinking before the
hate
expedition
water.
started. And now we know why she hates water.
she doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
What? What's happening?
Ooh, what about that one?
Why don't we see him?
Does it really matter?
Oh, she doesn't know. What? No, she has to see him!
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
HP? I refuse to believe something bad can happen to us. We're the main guy! We're the guy! I refuse to believe that something could happen to us. We could heal. Okay. If this is a fight we can redo, why does this feel like a fight we won't be able to do again if we fail? Like this, I'm so stressed out.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
His health bar didn't move. And he's not attacking me? That means he's definitely strong enough to kill me in one hit regardless of whether I heal or not. But I'm curious to fuck it. Don't have enough AP to overcharge. I guess we'll just attack.
Let her go. For those who come after.
And he put Mael in some kind of cage?
Something's going on up there.
Eskie, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck!
What does that mean? Did I just charge my arm with lightning from the sky? That's so cool. Victory! Kills! Okay. He's back up.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised!
This can't be happening.
don't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
He
You
kicked.
let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
He kicked my soul out my body.
When things are right in front of you, my sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
What?
It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
She does have white hair.
Hey,
And that's the man from our nightmares.
you all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Don't tell me about what Gustav can and can't get, game! Come on! Well, if the game is still telling me about his skills, maybe we can get him back. That's a fucked up looking moon.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay.
There's something really powerful about Ciel being the one to, like, ground her.
Tomorrow will still come.
Especially given what she's already been through. Isn't that Gustav?
Ciel!
This seemed important.
Dude, you brought me his arm!
If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
How are you?
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging, and we're not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
That means that woman with the mask is wearing an expedition uniform also.
I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. Oh, I'm so deeply unwell. The prologue was Lumiere. Act 1 was Gustav. Now, oh, no, 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 no. So this Verso is the character that Noko mentioned who wouldn't like that we were here. Verso is the character SK mentioned that was his best friend. I feel nothing. He's so hot, I feel nothing. We got a cutscene of Lune's luscious lips, and I felt nothing. There has to be a way for us to get, because I refuse to believe he's actually gone. I refuse to, if maybe the patrons can, I don't know, there's gotta be some weird paint magic, right? We can bring him back. Everything's bad. Everything sucks. It is terrible. You're not the hot man that I want. Give me back my other hot man. I won't accept it. I refuse to accept it. I refuse to accept it. So Renoir was the commander of Expedition 0, which means the masked woman is also an expedition. The first time she showed up, I thought it looked like she was wearing an expedition uniform, but it didn't match it didn't match ours. So I was like, well, I guess that's not correct. So they were all on the expedition together, and the paintress just decided they were cool and let them hang out. And they've been massacring other expeditioners ever since. What the hell? I don't even want to look at you right now. I'm not cool with you, actually. Yeah, can I be anyone? No, I can't character switch. I just have to be you. I don't want you! Where are my girls? Oh, they're over there being sad together. Oh, where's Lune? Yeah, that's about right. Does he run like Gustav? I am gonna be sick. I don't want you. Give him back to me.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
Not now, Esquier.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Oh, you know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So you've got secrets, and you're with the guy that wants to kill me, and now you're in my camp. Uh-huh.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Oh, well, I do want to spend time with Esquier, actually. I do want to spend time with Esquier. But I don't want to fast forward through camp stuff. Heaven's Door, will this fast forward me to something? Or I'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we'll spend time with Esquier. God, my smile and optimism gone. My mirth and light extinguished.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, not even you can make me like this man. Not right now.
Esquier, mon ami.
That was really cute though, but I'm still not happy you're here.
I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
So he has a scar over his eye, and Renoir has a scar over the opposite eye. And the masked woman is turning to wood or something because her skin's like real fucked up.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
Not that anyone's counting, right?
10 hours and 7 minutes.
No! 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 Do not make me laugh! I won't smile, I'm not happy, and I don't like you! I'm upset!
Oh, you've been counting too.
No, I'm frowning. I'm not counting. I don't care.
Roughly.
Yeah, how's your divorce going, Esquier? How are things with the ex-husband?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
Oh my god, they were cave mates?
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Maybe he's awake, Verso, you thoughtless imbecile.
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
No, no, no. No, I won't like you. No.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
We brought him a fucking rock.
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
We'll go with the first option. He can't be dead, man. He can't be gone. He can't be gone. No. They wouldn't Mace Hughes me, would they? Would they Mace Hughes me?
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So if you don't interact with expeditioners, why are you interacting with me? You ill-omened portent of doom and misfortune.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River. right after you left.
3 years ago.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
Oh, we sounded mean when we said it, but I meant it as teasing.
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
We kindled the flames of their friendship. I can make Eskie love me?
To adventure.
Is that going to be limited just to Eskie, or is this guy gonna have social links with everyone?
Mon ami.
I could say the same for you, Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
great.
Always.
I was just seeing if there was anything new. I'd like to find Lune, I think. Do you know me?
Or
He doesn't know me. Do you think the curator knows me? Well, no, because Lune's missing, because Mayel and Ciel are sitting over here. Here she is.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
Lore time? Maybe not. So the fracture is what divided up the continent and plopped them into the ocean? Did the painters have something to do with that?
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me laugh. I'm in pain. Can't you see I'm in mourning? This sucks. This sucks so bad. He's just in the party now. And he doesn't even have a swimsuit. My cosmetics didn't carry over. This is a bad game. I take it back. Yeah, no. We're taking a nosedive off the cliff of not enjoyable anymore, actually. No, Gustav. No swimsuit. Just the old, also bearded, vaguely Gustav-coated substitute. Like, getting some kind of weird milk in my coffee that I didn't ask for. It's a bad game. And I'm not having fun. Everything hurts. He only has 2 skills. Wait, these are literally Gustav had this. Gustav had From Fire. Critical hits generate 1 additional perfection. This is just Timu Gustav! Marking shot. I'm frowning. I'm scowling and I'm grumbling. I'm making unhappy cat sounds. My God, it's 4:45. Feels like shit. Just want him back. Okay. Well, I think this is probably where we should call things for today. Thanks to everyone who followed and subscribed while alerts were muted, because I was having a mental breakdown as the game inflicted tragedy upon tragedy at me. Really maxing the anguish bar. That's cool. I thought I was gonna log on, have some fun times, meet the Gestrels, have some silly conversations with SKA. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool and it's fun. The handman literally unhanded me. And then the old guy made everything go to shit. So that's fine. It's cool. I'm not upset about it at all. This is how I talk when I'm having a good time. I guess I've shrunk. Man, look at my posture. How long have I been sitting like this? It's like I'm usually upright. How long have I been down here? Fine. About an hour? Yeah. Cool stuff. That's about right. Wait! Yaku, thank you for gifting those 5 subs earlier. And PETA, thank you for gifting those 10 out. Regrettably, we've started a hype train, but I think this is probably where I'm gonna wrap things up for today. I don't want to level you up. I don't want you here. I refuse to accept you. Look at you with your sad gray eyes and your coiffed and luscious hair. You want me to like you so bad. I won't do it. I won't. God, he even has the same animation. This sucks so bad. Okay. No hype. I read no hype train for Verso in the same cadence as that no bless you for Giacomo meme. Do you think Gustav would want you? Well, unfortunately, what Gustav wants doesn't matter anymore because he's not here. For those who come after, but also, like, I can have little and necromancy as a treat, right? I bet there's a way. There's gotta be a way. Okay. Liar, Weekend at Gustav's is so deranged and hurtful. I cannot believe you would say that in my chat right now. Like, great joke. Oh my fucking god, why? Anyway, I guess this is where we call it. I don't want to play this game tomorrow, man. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. All right. Well, I love you all. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll see you guys on Discord in 15 minutes for Sinners, which will definitely make me feel better, right? That'll definitely make me feel better, surely. RC, that's what I'm rooting for. I can't have shit this month. I had a vacation that was canceled because the hotel double booked our reservation. I tripped over my external hard drive. It's gonna cost like $1,000 to replace it and fix it. I've lost Gustav. I had to redo all that video stuff. I can't have shit or fuck in June. And it's Pride Month. This is homophobic. Alright. I'm turning the stream off. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out today. Maybe I'll learn what smiling is tomorrow. Okay, I'm shutting her down. We'll see you on Discord. Bye.